Emo tracker open. Thanks for good luck. Hi, Jake. Alright, gamers. Thanks for joining me today, also. Today for the ZOOOOTY. We have both shields, Ocarina, water medallion. Hey, Black Jackal, thanks for the bits. Also, Sir Reginald Von Pirate Guy, thanks so much for 10 months. I have 3 songs already. Whoops. Okay. Well, Song Sanity wasn't one picked. If that was the case. Yeah, you can set it up to have starting inventory. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Nocturne at OT. Font is very large. Okay. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Hylia is foolish, like that. What? You can do it, Navi. Shadow Temple has an ice trap. That's nice. I like my purple tunic. Oh, wait. I had this happen before. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. Why does it look like this? This is a... hello? Shadow. Deku is... Dongo is that. Jabu is fire. Water. Forest. Shadow is... Or no, spirit is that. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh! Ah! Fuck! Oh, I forgot I turned that on. Oh shit, that's gonna be rough. Hey, do you guys want a death counter on the top? I can make that happen. I can use my Ironmon counter. Yeah, okay. Hold on. What is it called? Death counter soundboard. Give me a good sound. Give me a good sound clip that I can download. Oh no. Oh no. Shit! I fucked up. Don't even time him out, just ban him. Shoot, I messed up. So confused. Why is this? Oops, I just closed it. So confused how I did this, and I deleted the one that I was using as a reference on accident. Me. Okay, here we go.
You were close.
Oh no! It just deleted all that text. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Weird. What am I doing, Kelps? Oh, I'm doing a little counter. For the gamers. We don't have to use that sound, by the way. We can use a different one. Okay. Cool. Alright, back to what we were doing. How do I get stuff from trees? Hammer? Die? Fairy? Nehru's? Okay. Try it? No, I already died once. Yeah, how would you get them from child trees? Crap. I'm so scared. Choose! How many shoes did I get? Can you blow it up with a bomb? Okay, so Nehru's love is in logic then. Okay. D down. Hello. Sorry, one sec. My D down is not. There we go. Minuet. D down, P up. No song sanity? Wait, did I turn it off? I don't know. Oh shit. Shit. I didn't meant to turn it off. God damn it. There's my light arrows. Pain. Sadness. Actually, how much are those? How much are those, let's choose. 20 pieces. Too rich for my blood. What am I doing? Okay, don't die. If you had one shot. Okay. There's crates down there that have a Triforce on them! That is a problem. No, I'm so scared. I do have choose, I know. I just don't want to die using the choose. Oh. Use C up. Come on, use C up. I'm glad it only took me like till the third screen to remember that I had one bonk KO on. That would have been a problem. Woo! Talk to me. Sir. Good to see you. Here's another frickin' stick. If I had bonked into him, I don't think you can bonk into NPCs. You just roll. Sorry, a song at Nocturne. I'm glad we didn't do beehives. Sorry, at Nocturne. One day we'll do a medley pan. Yo, hook shot. That was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Forgot to make a stream marker. Yo, what's up, Liam? Yeah. Yep, we're about to do Zampe race, and I don't know how many times we're gonna do it. If I'm being completely honest. Because I sure do suck at Dampe Race, and I sure do suck at not bonking in Dampe Race. Sad ranch music. Chat doesn't believe me either. Coming for that ghosty ass. Oh, he's being so nice to me too. Wait. Aha! Easy first try. Man, I was clenching. Maybe the problem was all the bonking and I just didn't care. So true. Almost dead. Ooh.
Gamer.
Gamer. Hey, thanks. Laser. Lemons. For the 3 months. So give me that. Furry. Thank you. CSMC. Oh, is that the, chest test? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, I don't have that on. I've never turned that on. I don't like it. I think doing that and the textured pots and crates would be too much. Like, I think you need to have a little disappointment in a randomizer. Still. it's generally disappointment. But, like... Ow. I'm gonna come back for that. Let's just go into Dodongo's Cavern, see what dungeon it is. Turn on the notepad. Oh, hell yeah. I love this. Big fan. I need to stop. That was the exact Zelda gasp noise. Yeah, I have a large feeling. You know what? This is a dungeon for the Rainbow Bridge. Don't care too much. She nuts on the wall before climbing. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that would work with adult Link, maybe. I feel like adult Link can just climb? What's up, Sea Dog? There we go. Oh, it's going. We just started. You're just in time. For more Deku sticks. You know, I didn't think about the fire requirement. Oop. I could bonk out. Oh, that was an idea. Yeah, if I bonk, I die. Okay, there's still another chest or two we can get, right? Oh, is it shoot the fire with the bow, Yuji? And then it makes fire arrows? Sorry. Don't do it. Oh. Fire arrows? What was it yesterday that I said? Oh no, I don't have an expansion pack. I didn't know. Oh no, I was like, I didn't have enough RAM. So like the Paper Mario Rando requires you to turn on the like expansion pack thing in the emulator. I was like, oh no, guys, I don't have enough RAM. Okay. Dedicated wham. It's not my Juna voice. It could be my Juna voice. No, I feel like, yeah, see, this is the name of the game. We we absolutely just break our knees. We break our knees versus, oh no, I can't. We break our knees versus rolling all the time. Well, we got that one check. I guess we'll come back down later. Alright, for the gamers.
Break out knees so we don't crack out skull open.
You were close.
What? I don't want that sound. Oh, okay, there we go. Backflip onto the chest and shoot it into the fort. Oh! Wait, down here? Does that work down here? Oh, I don't have an arrow. I don't have arrows. Sorry. I need a bow. Yeah. That doesn't count. That's just to save time. Ooh ooh. Ooh ooh gee. Yo, yeah, thanks for giving the sub to Kirby Master. Alright. Let me write that down. Deku at DC. Okay. Yo, yeah, thanks for giving us up to Glib. Sorry, I'm pasting the settings on the top of my notes so I remember what the hell I'm doing. Like, I forgot KEYSANITY is on. Just forgot about that. Kitty cat with the 5 gifted subs. Well, thanks so much, kitty cat. The priest from The Princess Bride, yeah. Marriage. Yeah. Is this a good use of my bomb juice? No. We need to go to the shop. It's mini boss time. Didn't y'all know? Oh, shut up, Nabby. Hey, man. Hello? Oh. Oop. Bloopies for days. I was trying to talk to his butt. You're absolutely correct. Oh. There is a pot in there. I'm just gonna make a note right now. So Goron Tunic was in CAC. And Zora Tunic in Goron City. It's important. It's very important. It's important for me. I don't do heated rooms often. I don't do dives and stuff. Yo, choose! La, 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 la. Yo, 10 choose! Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Zora Tunic is 300. Goron is 200. Those are vanilla prices, and despite Shop Sanity, they are vanilla prices. It's too hot. Yo, give me all them bloops. Oh! Please don't hurt me. Boomerang! We're leaving! Yeah. That's good. Boomerang's good. It's a way to hit things. I have no health. Oh, I just wanted to look up here. Damn smoke! Come on, bro! I couldn't see it. Ah. Stick. Alright, we're leaving. I'm not even gonna bother with that right now. That's too much. Feels so plush under your feet. Yeah, I love the sad ranch music at like Ganondorf or Ganon. Okay, maybe now we do this. Might blow myself up. It's okay. Just time it. Fuck. Yeah. He thanks for giving us up to Rywick. Welcome back, Rywick. What? Okay, we just wasted 3 freaking bomb juice, bro. Nope. We're coming back. I don't trust myself anymore. Okay. Shield drop and nut in quick succession. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Bottom of the well, way of the hero. Breath of the Wild. Waff. Beehives are not shuffled. No, we ended up not doing that. That did not win the poll. Could flip over that kid. You know what? Let's go to the yeah, let's just go to Kokiri Forest now. Why not? Bolero is vanilla. That's nice. Bolero vanilla. That's a lot of money. Oh, nice. Oh. Seeing if there's any, like, yeah, oh, see a piece of heart. That's gone forever. Maybe I could respawn it. Hold on. I don't know what this was. Sorry, I don't have anything. I always love that detail about the Kokiri kids, like, looking up at you. Just really, like, shows you how tiny they are. It's cute. It's cute. Okay. Did you see that big guy? He just died. Oh, you know what? That might be worth. Oh, right. I don't bomb bag. Right on. Okay. Is there a pot in Link's house? I want to say no. Concussions are serious, chat. Yeah, I don't think there's one in there. I think we need to go child soon. That's my thought. All NPCs will follow you to degrees, so the bowling lady will look at you eye level if you're adult. Huh. That is cool. There is a pot in Link's house? God damn it. I thought there was one. It holds like a single green rupee in vanilla. It's okay. If we save and quit as a child, we'll get to the house. Eventually. We gotta go back to Kokiri Forest anyway. For the crawl, the rolling maze, whatever it is. Fortress Way of the Hero. Fortress. 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 Bonko's favorite location. Should have named Link Bonko, honestly. I know, I hate that. I keep picking up money and I can't even keep it. It's too heavy. Ferror's wind at school, kid. Hey, why not? Ferror at school, kid. Okay. Wasn't Saria's song? Saria's at Nocturne. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we're not getting Ferror's wind this time. Yeah, that is a good point. What's up, Emanus? Nice. Got my nut back. Thanks, man. Thanks for the fun. That was great. Let's do it again sometime. This is 100% safe. Got all this room around me. So we know Hylia is barren. There's no, it's foolish, so to speak. Bonk's a bush. One time I did that. I rolled through some bushes and I tore up the bushes somehow and a fairy came out and I was like, I did not even know that could happen. Actually, it wasn't even like a bush that you like throw and destroy. It was like just one of these like little scrubby bushes. Yeah, maybe I had ISD somehow. I don't know. I was just running. I was just running and rolling towards the valley. Super weird. Ba 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 da da da. Please take me to the Temple of Time. Yeah, usually there's more than one hint for most stuff. What's up, Lee? Happy Wednesday. I feel like I am more likely to bonk into things as a child. Just a thought. Nope. Oh my lord. Please tell me I can afford it. Ah! Yes. Thank you very much. Can't do bomb 2 bowling. I can do target game. No, dude. How did I miss that? I don't know. Link is a pretty stocky kid. Like, Child Link in this game. I mean, he's just a cartoon and like Wind Waker and stuff, but like, he's a solid built kid. He's no string bean. Time for everybody's favorite check. Oh no! Wow, it like shot off a second one for me. Yo, that's a key! Okay, give me magic. Shadow Temple keys. Oh. So much just happened. Ice arrows. Oh wait, oh here's another key. It's a key pot. Small key for Ganon's castle? What? What? I feel like we lost a couple pots here. I feel like the... I don't know if it was about to despawn. It was blinking, wasn't it? I feel like we lost a... There it is. No. We're just gonna open all of them. I need money. Sticks. Maybe not. Maybe it was... Nice. 30 nuts. Always need more. We always need more nuts. Ah, he didn't open the door! Fucking hell, bro. Oh, so stupid. So stupid. I'll come back for the castle and stuff later. Yes, Bree, yes. He stood up and then he collapsed, yeah. Hey! Slingshot. Sweet. Hell yeah. Nice. There's never items up here. Ooh, a bow! We can finish up Deku Tree now. Or I could go in there as a child. And just do it that way. A bow. Yo, ZL, let's go. ZL. Doing dungeons as intended. Maybe. Do the boxes have keys on them too? They're gold if they have stuff. I don't know. I've never seen a crate with keys. I don't know if that's possible. I've seen a big... Have I seen a big or a boss key crate maybe? Maybe once I've seen that. I've definitely seen a boss key pot, and those look really cool. Oh, also I need to make a note. I got... Is there a KEYSANITY tracker for Pughead? No. That's annoying. Okay, shadow keys. The mini clip in this room to check the item? No. I think you can just do like C up or something though. There's definitely an easy way to do it. Oh. Is it like the thing where you like roll into the wall and then you do C up like that? Yeah. Go to Kakariko. I don't know how bonk skulls work. I think I have to have Neru's love. Logically. Skulltulas are not randomized for this one, no. It might be cause, honestly. I think that's what somebody was saying earlier. Like, yeah, I think it is like a check. Oh, you can use fairy in a bottle? Okay, well, I don't have a fairy yet. You. Kokiri music, I don't know why, but the Kokiri forest music being here is like really throwing me. Like normally, KEYSANITY doesn't, or song, like the songs being shuffled doesn't bother me. Small key ring for Forest Temple. Nice. It's good. Forest Temple keys. Key and a key ring. Key ring is all the keys, which is the setting we have on. We just have to find the key rings for the dungeon. But it's possible that we might need to go into a dungeon. Oh, here we go, another one. Water Temple, nice. That's a really good one. Water Temple keys. But it's possible we might need to go into a dungeon, check the non-key locked locations to find items that will unlock keys in the overworld, if that makes sense. Yeah. We do need to jump over here, so let's do that. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's a really clever idea. Okay, there's pots up here. I knew that was gonna happen. That shit just... the freaking corner, dude. That's fine. No, the fanfare is good. Yo,
Yeah.
peek it out. Thanks. Thanks for the A-buds. Now. I can't do anything because it's not nighttime. I just was not thinking, not using my brain. Let's go, mate. Let's go pass some time, shall we? And then also we can get some skulls at night. Hey, Hesty. We bopping. Am I okay? Oh, I'm just having fun. I was waiting for time to pass. Dude, kill it. Believe in you. Okay. Oh, I have slingshot. Nee. I thought he was gonna grab on a lot sooner than that. Okay. Yo, Kelp Panic and Kelp Eyes are now purple for the month. Done. Oh yeah, kelp burb isn't. I do have a purple kelp burb somewhere. I need to upload it. Do I have Sun Song? No. I do have ZL. Scampi. Mid-air, dude. No! Ah! Stupid. Stupid. So stupid. Where's this gonna put me, bro? Ah, good lord. Song of time. Oh god! I pressed A. It would have been a death warp, honestly. Oh man. Maybe. See, I would like to see Pi do 5-hit Zooter with bonk KOs. That would be fantastic. That'd be really funny. No ice traps, but Bonko, yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's a good clip. I can't believe it resealed itself. What is this? If the Goron bonks into me, does he die? Nice. See a sign. This is fine. Why didn't I push the block? Why didn't I push the block? I guess I thought I was coming back in here as an adult. I should have pushed the block though. Stupid. Nah, it's fine. We got this. First try. I really want to learn how to do like 2 of these scrubs in 1 cycle. Yeah. Can bonk on the guillotines in Shadow Temple? Probably. There's a lot of stuff you can bonk in Shadow Temple. Wherever Shadow Temple is. I actually didn't know what was gonna happen, but it's fine. So this counts as Deku. Yeah, it's definitely Deku. Wasn't close enough. Is Deku barren? Signs point to yes. Yep. I was gonna say, does this put me outside of the Deku tree? Oh wait, no it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So it being 6 dungeon zooter means I just need to finish 6 dungeons total. So it could be a medallion, could be a stone. I do start with 1. You always start with 1, right? Because the light medallion is free in the game. So I have to complete 5 other dungeons. But yeah, so this honestly this might not be that bad. Overall, has the potential to be okay. Come to the Goron if they bonk to you. Well, I don't think they can die. I think only things that bonk that can die will die. So like me, King Dodongo. I don't know why I opened this. I don't have Saria's song. Right? No, I don't have Saria's song. Saria's song is at Nocturne. Ugh. Ugh. Can I stop? I think I can. Oh wait, I need to do the Goron pot. That's what it is. Yeah. Do I have to still... Okay, cool. I really don't want to do this right now. Because I have to do it with, this bomb and not regular bombs. This is a pain in my tush. Let me tell ya. Nope. Nope. So far away. No. It's that moment in basketball when it bounces off the rim. Nope, too far away. Shit, that was it, bro. Just wait for a second. That's the wrong face. Nothing. Because I don't get bombs. Not again! How did I get that twice in a row? Feels bad. No. Okay, I'm doing this like 3 more times and then I'm leaving. Because I don't have patience for this. Nope. Okay, that's one. Motherfucker. God. Come on, dude. That doesn't count. That was user error. Bro. Yes! Did it. Just had to threaten the randomizer with a good time. Of course it was nothing. Okay. We're gonna go... Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. We're gonna go to Lost Woods. Yes, it has. Actually, okay, before we go to Lost Woods, let's go do forest stuff first. The rest of the forest stuff first. And then I'll come back. Okay, we need to go to my house. Because I missed a pot in there. Link? My boy. Ah! No! No way. Oh my god, my first lift upgrade was in there. That's so shitty. Man, that feels bad. Oh wait, do I have closed forest on? Oh shit. I have closed Deku on. That's not good. Never mind. Alright, we're not doing that right now. Shit. I have to get this. I have to get the sword. You know what? That's okay. That'll make this a little longer. I have to get the sword. Is Deku Tree open as an adult? No. I don't believe so. I think so. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. When closed Deku is on, it's not. Okay. Interesting. I understand why it's overridden, but huh. Should have been open Deku. So it has to be a child-compatible dungeon? Well, somebody was saying earlier that they did Forest Temple as a child, right? They did Phantom Ganon as a child or something. I don't know. But maybe, yeah, it might have to be Dodongo's Cavern or Jabu. Oh, it opens as an adult when I get the sword thing. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you had 4 shortcut on. That makes sense. Man, I do not need more sticks. It's like bottom of the well. Okay. Wait. No. I was looking at my phone and I got turned around. No, bro. Yeah. Sad Luma noises.
You'll be sorry, punk!
I don't think I've ever heard that. You'll be sorry, punk! Wow, what a song.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Is the purple kind of hard to read, by the way? Here, I can change that. Yeah, there we go. It hasn't been. Well, what about the light teal color? on the bonk thing. Sorry, I just I just said the purple text, you know, the one. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? It will disappear in Ice Cavern. It's okay. I just said the purple. I didn't even say text. Sorry. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Okay. I need sticks. I think we have to go to Ice Cavern, though. It's randomized. Outplayed. Oh, I know. Isn't that a great Luca? Whose Luca emote is that? Lasers? That's great. That is great. Oh. I saw somebody else had like a Luca emote the other day and I can't remember who. It was good though. Don't roll. Just tank the damage. Do not roll. Okay. Cool. What? Bro. Sun Song. Okay. We're gonna do what we call a baby play. Baby play for baby gamers. And get some health. Market Way the hero. I never did nighttime market stuff. Oh shoot. I gotta go back. Yeah, that's true. And you did 4 times damage. Holy god. Holy hey. Maybe we do Valley first. Yeah, let's do Valley first and then let's go back to the market. Hylia is barren, so we don't have to do any checks here. Woohoo. Do 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 do. Ugh, but yes, as a reminder to chat room, that's you. This is Burbs of Paradise. It's a big old celebration of 4 years of being partnered on Twitch for me. So I do a big little event every year. There are giveaways to enter. If you type in !! giveaway, that'll be happening at the end of the month. 2, 4, same thing, yeah. You know, I didn't really think about this. But it's not gold. So we're leaving. There's a crate right there. Was it red over there? Or was it gold one there? Valley is foolish! That's the hint! See ya. I don't think it is. I just got a foolish valley. There was like a seed thing. Yeah, Zilo's just lying.
We're heading for Aquid. Report in.
Oh, jeez. Take me away. Shoutouts to Sunsong. Come, Richard. What? Richard? Richard? Alright, over here. Gotta check this. Nope, it's nothing. Richard? What? I lost Richard? Oh, bro. No pot in here. Okay. You know, I'm gonna open these up. Because of the hearts. Nice. I know. First time chatter deployed into oblivion. Heck. Oh, well.
Annoying bird. I am the great Leon.
That was a good one. This is out of logic, but it's okay.
I can't stop it!
Oh, hell yeah. That's like top 5 deploy right there. Yo, nice freaking mirror shield, bro. Okay.
Way to go, Bonk!
Top 5 deploys. Lucy buttons. Yeah, it's just one of the randomizer things. The UI colors are randomized, as well as like the tunic colors and the mirror
I'm
shield
here to
and
rescue you.
all that good stuff. Bottom of the well has a bomb bag. Where's my freaking Song of Storms? Where's my Song of Storms? That's an arrow. Okay. Song of Storms. I hope this is it. Song of Storms right here would be clutch. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Called it. Alright, let's make a note. Note. Forest Temple at Spirit. I have all the keys here, so I can do a lot of stuff. Who said the little boy can't go into the big temple? That's true. Bottom of the well is not necessarily bottom of the well. You must be this tall to answer Forest Temple. Oi. Link, quit being left-handed for once and throw with your right hand, okay? Listen, I know how lefties work. They're like, most of the time they're ambidextrous because society. Big jump, dude. Big jump. No! Exactly, Anders. No, I'm not left-handed. Andy's left-handed though, and he's like borderline ambidextrous because society. Because society. What a jump. What a jump! Oh, you're left-handed? LOL. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I follow. There's pots in here. Whee! Oh man, he can reach! I'm so proud! Alright! I don't need that. I would like a Kokiri sword, but you know, that's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, I have Song of Storms too, so that's kind of clutch. How did the sword fit in the pot? Listen. Things were different in 1997, alright? This game definitely takes place in 1997. It's peak humanity. By 97, I mean 98. Sorry. Oh, see ya. I'm a little worried. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna need a fairy right now. No! No! The fairy's just... The fairy is literally above my head. Oh, that's just fucking rude. Oh, the fairy's like, hey man. That was the first nong. Yeah. It was. Yeah. Life's tough when you're only at 4 hearts and you're a small child. Oh, nice. Yeah! Use your little stick! Get it, dude! Get it! Yeah! Okay. That was way more successful. Spent so much time on Tinder? Oh no. Anders, oh no. Oh! Oh! That's really funny. That's the first time I found a hookshot inside of Forest Temple. I'll tell you what. The real hookshot. Yeah. Makes you wonder what's at Forest Temple. No. So the rewards from the Skulltulas, I have 10 and 20 on. I turn off 30, 40, 50 because I really don't like Skulltula hunting. But yeah, so I'll get up to 20 and then I'll be done. Man, he's so strong. Look at this child. Oh, Lord. All right. One more. 2 more. Push, push. I mean, he's got... I don't think I can jump up there. Yeah, you know, I am too small. I'm too small for that one. Don't have a bow. Well, could I hit that with the... I think I could. Why not, right? What an absolute gamer this child is. Okay, we definitely can't get that ledge, but we can't go up this way. Excuse me, spider boy. Yes, Balson. I bonk, I die. It's simple. Why wasn't it there? Why wasn't the Song of Time block there? Simple, you see. We killed the Batman. Wait, what? Ghost Strike, are you pulling my leg? Are you pulling my leg? That's how it works? No. What? Ow. I can't get this to check. However, I could jump. Jump! Yeah! What a climber. It just never comes up at all? That's insane. Until you're logically required to get the right side GTG maze as a child without Song of Time. His best Aloy impression. What? That blows my mind. I don't think I've ever thought about that as a possibility. That's actually what happens. When the Song of Time block literally just moves through the ages. That's crazy. That's some shit. No, we're not doing Song of Time block shenanigans. I was wondering why the Song of Time block didn't show up in this dungeon in front of the door as a kid. And it's because it doesn't exist. It's just in the future right now. But when I make it disappear with the song in the future, it goes back to the past. Like what? That's insane! I did not know that either. Literally blowing my mind. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else. I'm too short. I can't bomb jump because I don't bombs. Yeah, I think we're done here. Sadly. You know what? It doesn't count. That was not an accidental death. That was on purpose. Ugh. It's true. But honestly, it's a nice death ward strategy. Really. Alright, my last chew is going to this fairy. You do a Song of Time block puzzle where you move a block out of your way to place where it's more useful. Moving 2 blocks through time. Yep, that's correct, Yerok. One of them is just disappeared somewhat. Well, one of them is going to the past and one of them is coming from the past to the present, right? Some blocks just disappear. What? What? Let's do... Let's go to Kakariko. How do I get to Kakariko quickly? Okay. Thanks. Thanks for good luck. We can go turn in the skulls. And... that's it. Oh, I have bottom of the well open to me. Yeah, let's check out bottom of the well. See what dungeon that is. How many do I have? Do I have a 12 or 11? 11. That's a hot load of nothing. I need another wallet at some point. I mean, my light arrows are at like 165 rupees. Stupid. Can't believe I forgot to turn off shop sanity. Again. Ba-da-da. Frantic market. Frantic market. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Please not be. That's funny. Because it's funny because I got the Song of Storms at the Spirit Temple entrance, and then yeah, you see why it's funny. You see why it's funny, right? That's nice. Okay, so we have limited checks here. These on. Alright. Can definitely finish Forest Temple. Yeah, I have a lift upgrade in bow. So we'll have to do that at some point. Oh shit, I can't kill this guy. Fuck. Nut him? Really? Truly? Oh, and then... I didn't even think about that. Huh. Really? Come on, Z target. Z target! Yeah, Broken Stick worked out nice there. I feel like something just despawned there. Why did he bail? Wait, what? Bro. Oh, I need fire. Right. This is not my first time doing this dungeon. God. Save your sticks. Thank you. Alright. Wow, that was a hot load of nothing. Well. We'll come back here as an adult. Because there's a locked door on the... Oh wait, there's crates! Come back! Come back! There's crates on the other side of the crawl space. I think. That might be on the adult side. No, there's a crate here. I would love, I don't know, another heart container. Okay. Anything else I need to do in here? No? I could have just gone to the Temple of Time. Okay, let's go to... Let's go finish up Forest Temple. Forest Temple is at Spirit. Okay, which reminds me, Spirit at bottom of the well. Hungry. Oh, it's already almost 2. No wonder I'm so hungry. It's lunchtime, yo. Fuck! Stupid. So dumb. So stupid. Yeah, that was a bonk. That was a good bonk. Just going on my way, you know? Just going on my way. Which side could I not? It's this side. Right. Yeah, I renegade. I bonked on the tiny ledge going up to the Spirit Temple. Like, bro. That's stupid. No, la la. Please, no. Why does he hookshot with his right hand? That's a good question.
It's been 7 years since I came here last. I have returned after these 7 long years to exact my justice upon this temple of the forest.
Hey, Black Jackal, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I just... I was getting too comfortable. Alejandro. Braylon! Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Oh, nice. The glomping Luma. Oh. I forgot. I forgot to do that part of the puzzle as a child. I got so distracted by the chest that I could jump to that I forgot to finish the puzzle.
Incoming!
Hell yeah. No! Whoops.
Take out his arms, Fox!
I think another reason why I can never speedrun this game is because there are so many good quality of life randomizer settings in OT, like way more than Link to the Past, that like I would just miss them. You know, like the D-pad, the fast pushing, the bunny hood. So many good ones. Vanilla ROM speedruns? I don't know. I don't know if Zooter has, or I don't know if Ocarina of Time has that in their leaderboards. Just do glitchless vanilla random ROM. I don't want to, honestly, I just don't want to speedrun OT in general. So one of the reasons, the other reasons is I just don't want to ruin this game for myself, you know? Open her up. So, just to be clear, I have the big key already. No, I don't. I don't have the boss key. So is it in... Bro. This is why we crouch stab. Wah! Hello? Do hitboxes exist? No? Okay. Just wondering. No, the hitboxes are just... No. Sometimes they exist, sometimes they don't. Sometimes when you're rolling they exist. Sometimes they don't. Like, I could have bonked right there and died. Because that ledge was just high enough for Link to bump his little head. Bless his heart. But the hitbox on a Deku Baba? Nah, dog. Nah. 3D games are impossible. Hey, Andrew. Andres. Are you downstairs? Oh wait, I need to... Andy, are you downstairs or no? Oh, he's got a lot of seeds. Also not a huge fan of doing this room. Yo, there's the boss key. Hey. This is fine. No, I need him to give Juno her flea medicine. Flea and tick medicine. It's downstairs. Yeah, that would be helpful. You're not downstairs. Okay. Bro. What? Why do... There we go. Just... We almost had a double kill situation. That was sketchy. What's up, Bare Neck? Yep. Just like, I think this is the right room. Yep. Loopies for days! Loving life after getting sent home from work because the AC is busted. Yo, let's go. Sounds like a great Wednesday. If you ask me. I would have broken it myself. Jeez. I think you could probably get in some real trouble for that. Just my O2. Decimal O2. Oh, you should have grabbed that, you little... What a killjoy. What? Why did I think I was just gonna... I'm sorry. I'm bad at game. That's a long walk, too. I just thought I could just roll through it, like, no problem. I did the die, and it wasn't even, like, a bonk. It was just, I had low health. There we go. The perfect crime. You break theirs, and they break yours. I think after we beat Forest Temple, I think we're gonna take a lunch break. It's gonna be about 10 minutes while I make lunch. Yep. I need food. Hungry. Beep, 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 beep. I broke all these, right? Wow. The payout. Whew! Can't handle it. Hit. That was probably the worst death I've had. That was really dumb. It's a really bad death. That was a gold rupee. Just picked up like it was nothing. Yep. Yep. I need to go over here. Oh, I was late. I was very late. Isn't that such a great defrosting sound? Defrosting. Thawing. The word is thaw. The word is definitely thaw. Dunk. Go fast. Ooh! Spicy. Wait, what? Ooh, I'll take a nut. Yeah. I just had a moment where I was like, why isn't the purple one lit? Losing my mind. Oh wow, I was right. It was right again! Wow. Wow. Okay. Those arrows. Time to go beat a ghosty. Named Phantom Gammy. I like that cutscene a lot because it really tells you no information outside of like a gate that you did not know existed just opened for you. Good job. You're like, okay, whatever. Cool, dude. Like, same thing here. Yep. Blue gate. Cool. Whole bundle. I don't think I've gotten anything here either, honestly. What have I gotten in Forest Temple? Bigger on sword. I think that's it. It's been pretty barren. Void of goodies. I don't think that caught me so off guard because I don't think I've ever seen him do the same portrait twice. And I was like, wait, is he coming to the right? No. He's so small. Bro. Bro! He's about to do... Nice. One cycle. Yeah, dude. Forest has been big poopy. Well. Whew. Bap, bap. Trying to think where I want to go. Spirit? Spirit Temple? Oh, I could go to, go get my song. Big Pog! Hey, Vivid. Vivid, thank you so much for the 38 months. How you doing? You have free time. Let's go. For the first time in over a year? For how long? How long is your free time? That's exciting. A month? What? That's a long time. Oh, then you have school again, right? Mm. Mm. So not to bonk while it's gone. I had a couple mishaps in Forest Temple. Just a couple. You going to Lala? I don't know why I thought... Wow. Bad. I don't know why I thought Lala already had happened. I guess Lala was in August? Yeah. Oh, you never seen Vivid before? Vivid's cool. Vivid. I met... What the fuck? I was not paying attention. Vivid is... I don't think... You don't really watch Oats anymore, do you? You don't really hang out in Oats' chat. Yeah. It was through Oathy. Yes, we have met through Oathy. Like right here. But Vivid games a lot with Patty. Lunchtime kelp. Oh yeah, I need to get food. I wanted to go to Goron City, but I think we should just do Spirit Temple first. That's true. Who?
Who's Patty?
Okay. I gotta make food. I'm hungry. Very hungry. Alright. Be right back. Right back. I'll play some music for you guys. We were like Water Temple, Bubblaine. You guys want to play? That's fine. I'll just leave it. No, I'm back. Pretend. Meridia. Hey, what's up, Darian? All right. Sorry for the long break. How long was long break? It was like 15 minutes, maybe? I don't know. I took out Juno. I brought in my trash spoons. And I also made a pot of mac and cheese. So, however long that took. I think it was like closer to 15-20. It was good though. I needed to get up and stretch. My legs were sore from gym. And my back. Hello.
Afternoon, Kelp. How is it today?
WLTE. It's going. It's been a lot of fun. This has been a very fun version of... So what I did was I held a poll this morning. We picked 8. I picked 8 settings. I held a poll. Everybody got to vote twice. And whatever the top 4 voted settings are in this seed. So we're doing POTSANITY. Shop Sanity accidentally made its way in. We've got 1 hit, 1 bonk, KO. So if I bonk ever, I'll die. We also have Dungeon Entrance Randomizer. And KEYSANITY with key rings. Which is like me forgetting to play Zelda's Lullaby. Just kind of like an easier KEYSANITY. But it's been fun. Goal is 6 dungeons. I really like POTSANITY. I like POTSANITY when the textures are on. Otherwise, it's a little much. Well, I think that's it. I don't think there's any more checks. I held a pole. Like a stick. Hey, Moni. Okay. Spirit at bottom of the well. I think we need to go to, Death Mountain. We'll get Vanilla Bolero. How's your day going, Moni? How are you, my friend? My dear friend. chomped the heck out of my lip. No bombs yet? There's a bomb bag in the bottom of the well, wherever that is. I could use bombs. I think I got a hint for that. Oh, was it last night? I never know when they're doing reruns. That's fun. Fortress Way of the Hero, but I have no way of getting over there. Yeah. I don't think I never did Sun Song's Grave either. Mm-mm. When 300 people are watching Star Fox. That is very true. Make a good point, Adam. Vanilla Bolero. I can bonk now. Just a bloopy. Take me back. I'm gonna roast out here. Take me back. Oh, that's my bad. Interview for position you don't want. Why are you interviewing for it? But good luck. Ooh. Ah, it's bottom of the well! Ah, I'm gonna cook! Yeah, I can't. Touche game, touche. Alright. Bottom of the well at fire. Interesting. So I think that the game's like, you should have found the wallet by now because I was supposed to buy a Goron tunic to survive the crater to get the Bolero of Fire. I think. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if that's logic. Na 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 na. Okay, here we go. We made it in. Why is this so funny? Because the sad ranch music is always funny. Sad ranch music in non-sad ranch situations is always a good time. Alright, there's a bomb bag in here. Wait, hold up. Is that a pot right there? Hearts. No? One of these days I'm gonna bonk into the chest. I promise you it's gonna happen at some point. Oh! Okay, that wasn't a bonk. That was just a slap to the face. They're picky about that.
You need to be standing directly on the Triforce and then play Zelda's Lullaby.
Come on. Forgot that was. Oh, there was a pot there. There's pots downstairs, huh? Two, also. Bombs, please! That Deku shield? I can't tell what that is. What's up, Tina? How you doing? How's, are you recovering? Loads of money. You're in pain, but you're alive. That's good. Hope it gets better. Take it went well. Ahaha! Shoot me down if you can. This is a weird spot to be in. Bruh. Bruh. Did you do it, Firefly? Did you go get the Metroid Dread shirt? Let's freaking go. I ordered it online. I didn't know if they had it in their actual store. Oh! Got him. Didn't have a Dread one. Oh, you got the Mario one? Nice. It's just for a heart refill. I know. Yep, that was bonk. Unintended bonk death number 9. Oh wait, there's bombs here. Oh wait, no. Okay. No, I forget sometimes. How the game is meant to be played. Okay, there's pots here. Sit down. Sit down! More hearts. Oh, there's pots over here. Oh my god, there's so many pots. There's a key pot there. Bombs, 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 bombs. It's a wallet. That's great. That's awesome. Not even mad. That's the fire temple keys. Woo woo! We're getting progression wherever the fire temple is. I don't know. How do you even get to those rupees? Like, bro. I don't even know. Are there pots back there? Scary. Let's not do that. I can't even go that way, dude. So close. You can peek from the one next door, like here. Ah. No pots, just emptiness. Just bombs. Oh, that's the BMOS and Fire Keys one. Right. Huh. Well, how about this one? Is there a way to fall into this one? I can't remember. But we need to do those. We need to do that chest anyway. That was on purpose, just so we know. I know it's Len's chest, but can you fall down to it? Or do you have to bomb those? Bomb the rocks to get to it. Oh wait, there's pots down here. Or there's a chest here. Halt! Who goes there? I don't have lens. I also don't have any keys. I forgot I have keyring on for this. I should have turned off keyring for this dungeon. That's annoying. What did I pick up? I picked up Fire Temple keys. And that's it. Hello. Can you just take me in there with you? Come on. Do this up. I've never wanted to be eaten by a like before. Yeah, right here, dude. Right here. Like, what if you could? Yo! Fuck. Alright. Spits you back out. On the other side. I lost my shield. We save scamming. We save scumming. We save scumming. It's all good. See? Shield is back. Ain't no thing. Let's make sure, I don't know if there's any way for me to check if I have. That was nothing. Yeah. That would have been a really cool... That would've been really cool, yeah. What game is this? This is OOT. It's a randomizer. So everything's a little squabbled around. Oh, sorry, Moni. You're like, ah, just watching Kelp again, LMAO. God. Listen, if Twitch ever holds an award for the best work and lurk stream, you heard it here first. This is it. I know what I need to do. Wait, question. Question. You know the pots in the Song of Storms grotto? By the castle? Does that require a fire source? Yay, that's great, Fuji. The best should be working stream. Yeah, well, shouldn't you be working? No? Okay. I don't know, I was thinking like maybe you had to burn some webs or something. It's complicated. No, it's okay. You don't have to defend yourself to me. I was just giving you crap. Oh, you've never been there? Have you never done POTSANITY, UG? You telling me that this guy who vetted a seed for games done quick has never even seen this room? The back of the graveyard is Water Temple. That's a good hint. Alright. That sucks also because Nocturne is at Ocarina of Time. Water Temple at Shadow. Alright. You're sending people emails right now? Hi, my name's Moni and I'm a boss. I'm a boss bitch. That's what I would write in your emails, Moni. So, I need explosives. Damn. Damn, that sucks.
Okay.
So you are right. Hell yeah. I need to do... Sunsong Grave. Might be it. You don't send me emails, just stuff. It's true. Crowd control over. If you ever need me, Moni, you just DM me. Moni even sends me like the the DMs where she has to like DM a bunch of people at one time. She just like copy and paste. Like doesn't even change anything about it. Something in the hop shop for 100. Oh yeah! Yeah. What was that? Wasn't it? Was that Light Arrows? Justin to Kelly. Yeah. That was a Disney movie. Maybe it wasn't Disney. Oh, come on, bro. Adding new ambassadors? Tell me who. DM me. If you don't tell me who are the new people, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, no, Kelly Clarkson was definitely in that movie. For some reason, when you said Justin to Kelly, my brain went to Cadet Kelly. Who I think was... God, who was in that? Christy Carlson Romano. Aw. Disney, yeah, a Disney Channel original feature. Does she really? Kay Evans, is it good? Oh my god, that is intriguing. That is extremely intriguing. That's so good. You first were interested, but now you're like, okay. Dude, she was like the Disney girl for a while there. She did so much early 2000s Disney stuff, along with Hilary Duff. She hasn't aged. No, she's got to be like 40. She's got to be at least 42 at this point. Christy. Oh, she's 38. I was wrong. I was wrong. The girl from Even Stevens? She... Was she in Even Stevens? She used to voice Kim Possible. Yeah, she was the sister. She was the sister in Even Stevens. Hey, Gino. She has a YouTube on her and Shia's relationship. Aw. I bet it was like... I bet that's like wholesome though, because like... I feel like Shia kinda got like... You know, like child actors just like 5 to 10% of them turn out okay, and then like 90% of them have some crazy shit going on. Yeah. No, I haven't. No, I haven't, Cavens. Macaulay Culkin. Where am I going? Yeah, they're probably abused too. That's true. A good bit of it is probably abuse. That if you're totally right. Totally right. Macaulay Culkin and Brenda Song are together? What? Well, I'm gonna hold off on the lights. So don't know. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the lights because I don't know what else. Child actors that raise you. It's one of my really close friends growing up. Her name was Andrea. We used to do like swim together and stuff. We were pretty close. She loves pop culture. So does one of my neighbors, weirdly enough. She's like super into like celebrities and stuff, and I just don't have time for that. Like I can't be bothered to care about other people who don't care about me or know I exist. Like some things I'm like, oh, that's cool, but like I don't like worship the ground anybody walks on, right? Alright, let's go to the river. But it is fascinating to me, like the people, like the pop, not just pop culture, but like the actors that we used to see as a kid, like to see how they are now. Blind gossip consumer? What's blind gossip? Somewhat credible dirt on celebrities. Huh. Also, like, I mean, I will say it's like, it's a nice distraction. Random gossip about normal people you don't know. You know, the fact that there's a podcast like that exists out there makes me really feel better about myself, because that's a podcast for people who don't have many friends that they hang out with on a normal basis. And I am 100% one of those people. Like I stream a lot and I talk a lot to people, and I have my online friends, but like when it comes to hanging out with people in person, it does not happen much for me. And I feel like that is 100% the market. Oh god. Okay. That's like 100% the market for that kind of podcast. Dude, I'm getting my butt kicked by these Octoroks. Go this way. Oh, wait. Heckin' waterfalls! How dare I have to chase them up this river? But it makes me laugh. So I'm like, man. Bro, what? Oh. Holy crap, I forgot Forest Temple existed. Watch it be Fire Temple. Watch this be Fire Temple. You guys ready for this? Fire Temple. In. Oh, opponent song. Oh, that's my way of the hero to the fucking... Oh, Lord. That doesn't feel good. Man, I can't believe I had this. I mean, I needed to check that anyway, but... Oh, GTG. You zero IRL friends, man. I wonder how common that is now. Like, oh! Just absolutely. Is GTG foolish? No, Valley is foolish. Fortress is way of the hero. I did not get a hint for training grounds. Yeah, so for hints, they're considered three different things. The valley, the fortress, and the training grounds are all three different loading zones. So they're considered different hints. No idea. You have no idea? You have an idea. No idea. I was like, yeah, I'm just one of those people who makes convenient friendships, if that makes sense. Like, my friendships come from people I work with, people I see on a day-to-day basis. Creepy girls wanting to be friends. Moni, I don't even remember. Well, okay, that's online though. Like, online friends don't count. Like I said. Like, IRL friends, I'm definitely a convenience friend person. Can we drop a heart for me, the homie? Oh god. My favorite OOT temple is a tie between, like, in regular game, not randomizer. My favorite temple is either forest or spirit. I think both of them are just extremely good design. Thematically, I think forest is a little stronger than spirit. But like, maybe I'm just like dumb and maybe I'm just a little not oblivious, but what's the word? Naive or something, but like, every time I do the freaking hallway twisting thing in OOT, in Forest Temple, I'm like, this is the coolest shit. Like, somebody thought this out and was like, yeah, let's blow these kids' minds with this 90-degree rotating hallway. Also, wall masters. Ow. Yeah, good atmosphere too. It's very like creepy and dark, and it really has that like abandoned temple feeling. Like, it makes you like, it makes you think about like what was there before it was abandoned, you know, and filled with monsters. Same thing with like Spirit Temple. You just like, you wonder. All of them, really. You wonder what the hell is going on. Like you know, in Shadow Temple, they were sacrificing people because of the things that you find in Shadow Temple. There's blood. There's like, you know, torture chambers, essentially. There's... Oh, the Stone of Agony. Wow, that was disappointing. Water Temple is cool, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like a temple to me, you know? But I don't know, something cool could be said about like the shifting water levels in Water Temple and like Lake Hylia, like almost as if like it had like a purpose to that, you know? Makes me think of like Twilight Princess. This is not going well so far, guys. Yeah, my favorite temple. Absolutely fucking not. Lake Bed is by far, like, worst bottom 3 for me. I freaking hate Lake Bed Temple. It is so trash. Well, here's the thing. Am I bonking for it? I don't know. Woodsy shit. Yeah, same, shorty. I like all the woodsy shit in all the Zelda games. Sucker went through for me. I don't know. Yeah, I was probably doing like a randomizer and then like lake bed music was playing in Swamp Palace or something. And I was just like, I hate this! God! I hate this so much. Rated my language, bongo bongo. My god, there's just so much junk in this stupid... Why can't you should not be able to climb that. So these Song of Time blocks came from the past, is what I learned today. Which is so crazy.
Paradise time.
Yo, Becca, thanks so much for 22 months, and thank you so much for saying happy BIRBS paradise. Oh, I can't kill this guy. Damn, dude. I can't kill that anyway, right? I don't have an explosive to kill the Beamos. So I can't even do anything. Yep. Let's go get our horse. Horse time. Yeah, I need to finish Tunic. That's definitely on my list. I don't know. To each their own, though. I don't know. Like, A lot of people hate Great Bay from Majora's Mask, and I love Great Bay. I think Great Bay is fascinating. It's just fun. It's just a fun dungeon. Like, granted, I've never done a Majora's Mask randomizer, so maybe I would feel different. But have I gotten spoiled on Tunic yet? I've seen Andy play it, so yeah. But I know a lot of people haven't yet. That's very true, Ghost Strike. Another water dungeon that suffers from being very just what's the word I'm looking for, unclear. Synonym for unclear. Chat. Obtuse, yeah, obtuse works. Vague. Oh, can't remember it. Not opaque. Convoluted. Oh, there it is. Dabuskis. Thank you. Convoluted. Another convoluted water dungeon would be Javu from Oracle of Ages. Or maybe I'm thinking Mermaid. One of the two. They're both pretty crappy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Adam. Perfect. I'm gonna get these two, I'm gonna get these two bugs. Sculptulars. Hello. Buggy friend. Go get him, Junobug. Lots of goodies in the fortress.
Benaki.
Now the funny thing is that I can't break any crates. This is about to get interesting. Yep. Fuck. Oh, I could get shoes from Carpet Guy? Can I buy shoes without the bomb bag? I thought... Or is that just bomb shop dude? Oh, word. I did not know that. Ooh, girl. You looking fine in that teal. Oh, nice. Alright, BRB. Time to go buy some explosives. Why can't this chick open the gate? Can't you just like, hey yo, open the gate? Like, why do I have to climb up here? Sorry, I'm peak lazy right now. Like, right? Why is she even down here? She doesn't even catch you when you ride by on your horse. Obviously, she's not on guard duty. Bro, I do not. Wait, where is the, where's the, is it across the way? Past the river of sand. But I don't have... But I don't have long shot. Nope. If I don't have long shot and I don't have... Can I get it with hook shot? There's a trick for it. Can I go from spirit? Yeah. Do reverse wasteland. Not preferably no. I have done it. Reverse is an option. Well, what's the trick? It's okay, you know what? Let's just peep around. Peep around. Oh. Ugh. It's okay, we'll just peep around in the fortress. See how many gold crates we see. Let's count together. I love this table. One time I had a gold pot on top of this table and I was having a time getting it, dude. Like, same thing. Like, what? I can't. See ya! It's gone. It's gone forever. We'll go back and get it. Blah. Okay, now it falls on the ground. Okay. Video game. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Nope, there's another gold crate. That's two. LMAO. tell you what. I'll tell you what. Fortress loves those gold crates. They love the gold crates in here. Chews work, but I don't have any chews. I'm out. I'm out. I was gonna go buy some, and then I can't do it. I can't buy them. I used my last chew on a fairy fountain. Oh wait, did I go this way? Oh, I think that's it. Forget this one only has the one crate. Oh. I do know. Oh, this is where I first came in. Oh. Think. Yeah. Did I go in here? One there, yep. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh god, that was so violent. Oh god. That made my heart like felt my heart go into my throat. Oy. Hi, Jake.
Hi, Juno girl! Yes, that's my foot. Thank you.
For licking my foot.
Juno girl. Yep. Is it time to say hi to our people? I think so.
A baby. Come here, Juno. A moment. Gotta hook shot Pierre! Damn it, Pierre. No, this works with hook shot. Oh my lord. Many monies. Really? Nothing. So there's 2 crates, but I can't I can't get them. What? That's a key crate. Look at it. I can't get it. Ah! Oh my god, dude. I got a hint that my bomb bag wasn't it. People said wasn't it in bottom of the well or something? Oh. No, it wasn't in the bottom of the well. I couldn't get to it. I couldn't get to whatever had it. I don't know. Unless I've missed something, but I like how Epona went back to where she was. Question mark. You're a bunch of nerds. Yeah. Easy. Easy game every time. Of course. Oh no. Do you know where my bomb bag is, guys? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's in a pot. And I even talked about the pot, and I was like, I'll come back for that later. Trying to think I can get there quickly. Sorry. Oh. Forgot I got Bolero. Yeah, Link's house. Link's house was silver gauntlets. Yuji, were you here for that? No, I think you were gone. But I went back and checked, and I was like, God damn it! the one time I skip it. It's actually something. It's Medigoron pot, yeah. Yeah. I even talked about this one. I was like, I'll do it later. And I totally, when I came back here to clean up the rest of Goron City, I totally forgot. Totally forgot about it. Oh, one more. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have a lift upgrade yet because I hadn't gone to my house, so I didn't have. No, because I don't know. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. There it is. Fuck. That feels really bad. That feels super bad. Yeah. I don't know why I just didn't do it then. Did we get a hint for it? No, we got a hint about one in... I thought we got a hint for one in bottom of the well. What's that? Ball kicks. No, we've been having a lot of fun, honestly. This has been a good seed. I'm enjoying the seed. I like the entrance rando part of it. I like the KEYSANITY part of it. The KEYSANITY with the key rings. I can't bonk into things because I have one bonk KO on. So I find a bunch of crates and then I can't do anything with them because like I don't have a way to blow them up, right? So like, yeah, it's been a thing. How do we know about that one? Oh, I just looked at the spoiler log. Yeah, I just peeped at the spoiler log real quick at the playthrough. Yeah. Okay. Back to the lab again. back to the fortress. Yeah. Hello, Pierre. How's it going, dude? Uh-oh, and oh no. Uh-oh, and then... oh no. Sorry, that's been in my text field for like the last 5 hours. I'm just gonna press enter. This is a fun combination of settings, though. I like it. It's interesting. I'm still encouraged to finish this, despite bomb bag walling me for as long as it did. Sometimes it'd be like that. I hope one day in the future, in the long future, maybe in like the next 5 years, people figure out how to mod Breath of the Wild, and then they recreate Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild, so that Epona can go upstairs. That's like literally all I want. That's it. That's all I want. Just put the horse up the stairs. Man. Oh, it wasn't here. Be easier to mod OT. I don't know. I want Breath of the Wild physics. You. Oh, it's Din's freaking fire! Not that I can get into Shadow, but you know. Man. So Nocturne is on OT, which is a thing. I want to say it was this one. Nope, I was wrong. This is the empty one. Yep. Shit. Was it? It was up here. Entering a shrine and ending up in OT. I want my money back. Wait, or like, hey, actual dungeons, you know? Either way. Hammer! Lord. God. Okay, let's go get our keys. I gotta go this way. Boop, 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 boop. Sad, sad music. You can hammer crates, yep. Yep, I have zero reason to be walled by crates now. Not gonna happen anymore. Crates are no longer a problem. Officially. Did I see any other crates while I was up here? Or like, did I see any other crates that I couldn't get? We don't want to see that hammer? I don't care. I have all my... honestly, I wouldn't mind doing Fire Temple right now because I have all the Fire Temple keys. I got the key ring for Fire Temple, so like... Fine, dude. Walk it off. You knew bombable walls could be exploded with blue fire. What? I didn't know that either. What? This game. Yuji, did you know the shit about the freaking... Were you here when we were talking about the Song of Time blocks? How they just go back and forth between child and adult? Like, what? Spirit Temple. Perfect. Perfect. Spirit Temple's at bottom of the well. What do I mean by the blocks? So, kind of like, as an example, what Yuji is saying. So, I went into Forest Temple as a child, okay, today. And when you go into Forest Temple in the main lobby, right? There's the two diagonal doors, one that goes northwest and one that goes northeast. One of them has a Song of Time block in front of it, the other one you have to hit the eye target, right? Okay. The one on the left had no Song of Time block, and I was like, that's weird. And I just kind of said it like, that's weird, the block isn't there. I don't know why it's not there. Maybe it's just because I'm not supposed to be in here as a kid, who knows. And then, I don't remember who said it in chat. Maybe it was Ghost Strike. Ghost Strike was like, well, yeah, that's because when you're moving the Song of Time blocks, it's in the future right now, but when you move it back, when you move it in the future, it comes back to the past. And I was like, wait, what? So, literally, you're just moving the block. That's why they're... I mean, the name is there. And nobody realized it. But yeah, it's like you're just moving this block back and forth from adult Link to child Link time. But you would never know that. Because there's never a situation where you would go to where, like, you know what I mean? There's never a situation where you would see a block move. But apparently it's come up in Randomizer, an entrance randomizer, because you're in dungeons with the quote-unquote incorrect link. Right? That makes sense. That would also be really annoying. Because having to go back and forth to... I mean, like, you do plenty of running around in... Yeah. Like, you do so much running around, just going, like, back and forth in time already in this game. If they had added Song of Time blocks to be part of the puzzles of, like, okay, you move this block in this one dungeon as an adult, now you go back as a kid, and then get to the area, la 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 la. Like, even in the overworld, I think that would have been, like, ugh. I'm glad they saved that kind of thing for, like, Oracle of Ages. Because that happens in Oracle of Ages. For sure. But... Oh wait, I should have gotten that bug. Oops. Yeah. 18? Damn, that was 19 up there. Shit. You could beat the Running Man? What happens when you beat the Running Man? I need to watch that run. What happens when you beat the Running Man? Oh, thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. No, I was going to. I started watching it on one of my... Maybe I'll try to watch it today. A little more of it today when I go to the gym. I started watching it on a treadmill, but I watched another video before I started it, and then, like, by the time... I'm like 15 minutes into it. I did, Jay. I'm excited. Oh no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Ah! Okay. Stop and Swap. Dude, Stop and Swap is a great watch. That wasn't this GDQ though. That was like last one maybe a year ago. That is a fantastic showcase. Stop and Swap these nuts. Yeah, Jaycog's a good bean. Yeah, I'll take that. Had ads. What GDQ runs were we talking about? The OT beta run from this year was supposed to be really good, and we were talking about the Stop and Swap from like a year ago. That was also really good. What game is that though? Paper Mario Stop and Swap? But OOT's in it? Question mark. You miss him so much. Is he not running? Is he not streaming anymore or something? Oh, he's been dealing with stuff? Oh, that's unfortunate. Since his move. Oh, okay. Sometimes life gets in the way, you know? Is he a full-time streamer? Yeah? Damn, that's really hard. Feel that. I don't know if I would... in 4 years, I have never taken off more than a week at a time. Maybe 2 weeks. 10 days is the most I've taken off. At one time. Oh, forgot to hit the thing. Well, just like, I just can't imagine taking it. I mean, like, I don't get me wrong, I 100% wanted to take off that much time at the beginning of, like, last month. Maybe it was the beginning of this month, and I was just going through, like, major burnout brain, and I was like, oh my god, I need to, like, not do anything for a month because I'm just tired. But, yeah. He's with some others, the house is nice. Oh, that's good. Maybe it was this month, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I've been burned out for so long, I don't know how long it's been. Oh, that's cool. Zeeks, that's really cool. Yeah, I just... monetarily, I just cannot. I can't afford it. Like, I mean, even though, like, I talked to Andy about, like, okay, like, there might be a point at some point where I can't. I just need to take some time. And he's like, yeah, we'll figure it out. Like, it's okay. And I'm like, yes, but my guilt. My guilt is everlasting. Past tense. G minus. That's good. But, you know, not everyone has that, I think I could get it. I think I could get... I can definitely get these two. Yeah. Well, I just like, the problem with burnout too is like, especially when streaming or like from a content creation standpoint, is like, you know, when this is your job and you have to be on every day and you have to be putting on your show and doing a thing and, you know, being there for your community and la 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 la. Right. Like, sometimes if you let it go on for too long, you get, like, into this rut where you just don't know like what to do. You don't know what to stream. You don't know what to put on to make. You don't have any ideas, right? And so when your creativity is failing you like that, ooh, I bonked. That's a bonk death. I thought the iron knuckle slap. I thought he freaking cut me in half, dude, but that was a bonk death. Ah, that's hilarious. That's good. But anyway, as I was saying, like, so your creativity starts suffering, and then you kind of get into this really bad like downward spiral of like, okay, well I suck, and everything I'm doing sucks, and I just can't think of like what. It's really hard to push through that. Like, I definitely felt that last month where I'm like, dude, my numbers are garbage. Like, I'm not enthused or excited about streaming. I'm just going through the motions right now. And I feel like if I'm trying something new, it's just not hitting. Then, like, you know, and there's just other factors that are like completely out of your control. Like, oh man, it's a fuck. like we're going through a recession, right? So people just don't have as much spending money, and subscribing to a streamer is 100% like a non-essential spending thing. God, I thought I bonked again. No! Fuck! Open the door, Link! We're making it less and less close back to where we were. Oh my god, we're just getting further and further away from where we were. Oh man. No, give it back! That's my shield! That's my man. Do it. Chew me up. That was audible. Sorry. That's what happens when you got bonk KO on, dude. Oh shit. I thought I just... Okay, let's put on the mirror shield. Oh, it's purple like me! Oh my god. We styling. Oh my god, Tito. Yeah, JF, totally get that. Yep, totally. I mean, like, that's why speedrunners, I think, are really incredible content creators, because they grind, you know? It's the grind don't stop, and mentally that is very hard. Now. Yeah, I need hearts. Please give me hearts. What's this one I'm playing on? I'm just playing on emulator, BizHawk. I could play this on N64. I have an EverDrive, which allows me to put randomizer ROMs. Oi. Oi. Yeah, you get mad at that, okay, buddy? Okay. Got him. What's an EverDrive? An EverDrive is a flash cart. So it's a cartridge that looks like an N64 cartridge, but it has an SD card slot on top, and you can reload whatever games onto the SD card and then play it on your actual console. So it's hardware. No, EverDrive is different from an SD to SNES. I think the name is still called EverDrive. I think. Yeah, the SNES one used to be called an SD to SNES, and now it's called an FX Pack Pro. That's correct. Oh yeah, totally. You know, I just dumped my... I have like 3 N64 cartridges, and I just dumped the ROM, and yeah, man. Do I have 20? I do have 20 skulls. Let's go. All right. Stop rolling? No. I have to live on the edge, cause. Were you not entertained when I died 3 times in a row? You can't handle the anxiety. You should have seen me at the beginning of the scene. I was like screaming. My heart's about to give in. It's fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. We're good. Oh, I know you've been here. Okay. Oh. Hey, man. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize... Oop. That's okay. We gotta kill this Anubis. Is that what they're called? Anubis? It looks like an Anubis. Anubis. There he goes. Oh, there's one more. Ah, you sneaky. Din's works on him, but I don't have much magic. I think I might not have enough magic. There we go. I still have PTSD from this room. From playing Master Quest. What's up, Pup Gunner? Dude, tried and true, backflip, front, jump, slash, blah. Okay, I got a little spooked on that roll. That was a bad decision. But we're okay. agree. Wait, what? Does the hook shot not work? That was weird. Can't hook the moving ones. Okay, but still, okay. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Yep. I hate this room. I hate this room when I don't have a long shot. Oy vey. Navi the frog. I was not on a moving one, video game. Excuse you. Oh my god. I did it. Yes. You know what? You know what? Wait. I need hammer. I actually don't remember where the... Aha. Why is it an eye switch? Like... We're just too far in spirit to be like pulling shenanigans like, let's bonk into the chest on accident because it was on fire. Even though I did it fine earlier in GTG. Whatever. That was controlled rolling. I'm fine. I'm fine. You are overreacting. You can do it. Why can't I'm sorry, I'm having issues? That is the most I've ever struggled with that in my life. Big Poe. Hey, that's a bottle. We can do stupid things now with a fairy in a bottle. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, that's a bow. I wonder where my Korkiri sword is. Or my hover boots. Or. You know, there's another chest I did not get over there. I didn't get both of these chests. Oy. Totally forgot about these two. Damn. Where the fuck is Dodongo? That's why you're all here. You just want to see Dodongo kill himself. Poor guy. You know, I might have needed that. I totally forgot I didn't have the boss key. That's good. That's good. It's really good. Big keys shuffled. Big keys are in their own dungeon, thankfully, God. But the keys, the small keys, are all in key rings that are shuffled anywhere, which is pretty fun. Okay. I think we might have to walk all the way back upstairs to get to the goddess face or whatever her name is. Does it work on the chain? I've tried it before and I feel like I could not get it with hookshot. Maybe long shot? Yeah. I know I've used long shot before, but I think hookshot might be a little too out of range. It's all good. We're right here, I mean. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're not right here. We're through this freaking door, and then... Your turn. Uh-oh. Patience. Where are my fairies at? Their people needed them. Oh, that's good. We're down to quarter heart. That's great. You know, I love it. You know what? Ah, I hate myself for doing this. Gotta do it. Oh, right. We have to beat. Yeah, okay. Stone bonk. Give me some health, Naburu. Hell yeah, girl. That wasn't fast enough. Ah! The long way up, gamers. The long way up. So anyway, this is a great time to get up, stretch your legs, go for a bathroom break, get a cup of water, maybe make some coffee. You know, watch my advertisements so that I get extra money. Take the whiskey drink. This would be a great time for donations. I will read them out with full enthusiasm. Bro. What? What?
Good luck on the run.
Place your order for Madrina's coffee. Hey, Entropic. And yo, the Entropic donated 200 bits saying, good luck on the run. Yo, Blender, thank you so much for 7 gifted subs to the community. Yo, welcome on in. Slambo3, Icarus McTaffin, Youngin, Ulti Angie, Triforce Drummer, Ebnaka. Kelsey got hit by that freaking like.
Long time viewer, first time donor. Greetings from Germany.
And Crimson Aphex, welcome. Ghost Strike donates 100 bits saying, long time viewer, first time donator. Greetings from Germany. Seeding the RNG. Yeah. Thanks so much, Blender. Thanks for the bits, guys. Oh my gosh, Pumpkin, that's really funny.
Chatroom, did you know that 100% of the proceeds raised today goes to BIRBS Without Borders? It's true. They are a wonderful organization that gives many pets to Juno.
Wow! Without Borders, they give pets to Juno. Juno just opened her eyes like, huh? I got greedy too. Yo, Iwala, thanks so much
That's
for the 100
did you know
bits.
you say?
Yes, that's it.
Wait! Ah! You know what? Zyx, I'm gifting a sub to you because you literally called it and I was looking at my freaking dog, dude. Dude, you get a sub. You get a sub for that call because that was so stupid. Oh god. I bonked into the boss door. Okay. Okay. How what? Oh, do you see on the top there where it says 1 bonk KO deaths, Jay? There's a setting on the zooter where if I ever bonk into a wall, I die. It's happened 13 times now. I have bonked on purpose to like death warp, but like, yeah, 13 times unintentionally. Yo, hit me with it, Zan. Yo, that's a good one. Nice deploy. that was Link thinking in Peppy's voice. Right. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Man, I'm getting really good at this wall. Ah, that's fair. The easiest example of the sound clip. Alright, hold on. Fuck! What the hell? What game is that? Fuck! Alright. Get over here. Okay, that was dumb. How about I entice you in a pillar over here? Fatal frame. Oh, the bonk is one of his commands. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hey, do you like your chair? I like your chair. I like your very big axe instead. This one's kind of far, but we'll take it. Very big ass. Reckless rolling. Shh. No. We're fine. Can't bonk up here, I hope. God. Ladies, who's first? Oh, man! Damn it. one. Damn witches. Oi! Move, 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 move. Missed. Is that 5?
Okay, let's get serious now, Katake. Okay, Koume. Double dynamite attack, woo.
Valley Girl, Kotake, and Koume. Dude, I love her, like, getup. It's such a cool, like, regal-looking Gerudo. I mean, like, obviously her being, like, big and busty is a whole different thing, but whatever. Her whole, like, the design is good. It's good design. Bulba! Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's weird physics. It's weird polygons. It's totally cool. Spirit Temple. That's... We got 2 more dungeons. She got a nice set of polygons. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a nut. I'm okay. If I somehow bonked after killing her. Where's Fire Temple? We know Water Temple is at... We know Water Temple is at Shadow. Can't get to Water Temple. Can't get to Ice Cavern. Haven't seen Dodongo yet. I'm gonna run to the restroom. You guys think about where I can go. It's totally fine. I have not grabbed. I can't afford the Zora tunic. I can get the. I could get the Goron tunic. It's here in Kakariko. Which crates do we need to go back to? I can't remember. Key on GTT, yeah, that was
Don't go
spirit.
too fast, Falco.
Those were Spirit Temple keys. I do have a bottle now. I could go turn that in.
You can never defeat me.
Oh, I have bombs now. I could do Zora's Domain. This is not what I want to do. Already done that. Is Jabu gettable with bow now? Well, I need the letter, don't I? Bottle? Sorry, you said bottle and I said bow. I don't know. What did GTG entrance lead to? I don't think I ever checked. Oh my gosh. I think I like walked right past it. I can't get into Ice Cavern without without Riddle's letter. What? What cause? I didn't just go in. No, I didn't. No, I checked the entire fortress, but I never went inside GTG. Yeah. Cause I found GTG. Where did I find GTG? It wasn't there. It was something random. Yeah, Fortress was Way of the Hero. But I never went into the GTG entrance to see what dungeon was there. If that makes sense. girl. Hey. Oh, it's going. Trying to figure out where I can go next. I can't find Fire Temple. I need Fire Temple would work because I have the keys to Fire Temple. Water Temple is at Shadow Temple because I got a hint for it, but I can't get Nocturne because that's at Ocarina of Time. Don't know where Shadow Temple is. Bowser Jr. booty shaking. And then I just realized that I never went into GTG to see what dungeon that is, so I'm going back now. Because my fortress was way the hero, so I just got like really distracted doing all of the fortress. Wait, skirt. Got hammer and bomb. My bombs were like at Medigoron pot that I talked about doing and skipped doing because I didn't have the stuff for it. And then my hammer was in a chest or in a crate that I could not blow up until I got the bombs in fortress. Baby Bowser shirt.
This is unique.
This was Uniqlo. Uniqlo shirt. Yeah, it's a Keku shirt. Juno moved 3 feet, not even like a foot off. Oh, she did.
I definitely maybe dropped it immediately.
I don't have any money. Shit.
Got $10?
No. Okay. Let's go jump into a pot of boiling food. Just in case you guys ever need to know the lore. There's 20 rupees in here. Always. Always 20 rupees. In the soup. Why is there 20 rupees in there? I don't know. There's always 20 rupees in the soup. That's vanilla. Yep, that's in the original game. Cause you called it, dude! Fuck! LOL. Cause called it. Oh, GTG is foolish, huh? No way! I didn't do that entire thing. I still gotta do another dungeon after this. So, here's hoping something's in here to get me to Fire Temple. Oh, he's blowing up. Bombs. No, there's a key in there. There's keys in there. GTG keyring! That I just found out was barren. I don't think there's pots in there. That's just like 2 keys and a gold skull. Nice. Yeah, I could have done this a while ago with bombs. Oh well. Little Lizalfos is running away. Help me! This guy's like, I got it, dude. It's okay, Jim. I got this. Oh shit, that hurt. Alright, I'm going back. See ya. Come here, Bob. Got him. Hey, key item. Yo, it's hovers. Yuck. I could have used those. I could have used those in frickin' Spirit Temple, bro. Damn. Ow. Yo, the lens of frickin' truth. And some more bomb juice. Oh, shit. What was in the other room? A scrub? Was it? Oh, shit. It's okay, we can go back. Is it just a scrub? Finally finding all the health that I was absent. The slow turn back and forth from Link. You did call it. You did. You were not here when we were like, oh my god, called it. You got nice fire arrows. Cannot believe he did that. That rascal. Man, look at all these goods in here! Oh, we got Kokiri Sword. We can go to Dudeku Tree. Let's go. I don't need to do that. I did. All the goodies were in Dodongo's Cavern. Woo! That was close. Ah, we almost had a bonk situation. Bonk. Danger. Blue fire arrows? That would be cool as hell. It's a good sound. You never sent your message from 2 hours ago? But... Oh, of course, yeah. I agree, Moni. Oh. What does that sound? That is the, Octorok spitting sound. Or that. Sorry, sorry. I saw that happening before it happens. Ah! Sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I didn't mean to scream. God damn it. That's such a long walk. Yep, good choice, chat. The content value has been very high with the bonk KO, one bonk KO. Yeah, I just did. I should have just hit it. Did it just go? It just went from 13 to 14, right? You know, I don't think I need to go fight those Lizalfos. I do need to go down through that door. Ow. Oh, this is the room I was looking for. I don't think there's any pots in the second Lizalfos fight room. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Is this Alt? Looks sick.
Alt. Yo, what's up, Anthrax? Noted! Aye. Nice jump. Thank you so much for 47 months. Am I excited for MMC? Did they announce anything? I don't think it's been announced. Alright, see you, dude. Thanks for good luck. POTSANITY's fun. I like it. It's a good time. Yeah, okay, I got that one. Pooh says gonna be sometime in November. Oh, if he said it, okay. I didn't want to like talk about an event that hasn't been announced yet, you know? I don't want to be that person. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be a little different, but it should be really, I'm excited to get a lot of people back together again. Uh-oh. Man, my heckin'... Pooh offhandedly said it. MMC is Mario Masters Coliseum, which was originally a charity event hosted by Pooh, featuring a lot of Mario Maker people, Mario SMW runners, people who play Mario. Andy went the first year. The first year was in 2017. Second year was in 2018, and I got to go that year, and I did not play any Mario. So that was confusing, but it was still fun. But it's a really good time. Basically, it's a bunch of streamers in a big old house doing really stupid things for direct relief. Hey, what's up, Zebra? Mario Master Coliseum. Though I thought Campy was gonna rename it. Campy said it originally. And played the SMB Hot ROM hack. Oh, the one that ADF made. Super ADF Bros. Fucking dude. Like, hey Zebra, you ready for something really entertaining? Mario Maker Coliseum, because they do more than Mario Maker. We've done Zelda, we've done all sorts of stuff. Alright, ready? This Dodongo's about to kill himself. Because this is Bonk. One hit Bonk. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta switch my weapon. I think if I use Bigoron Sword, he dies, so hold on. Yes, this is good. But now you get to see it live. Alright, go get him, dude. Good luck! He did. He did. He died. Even Dodongo does not escape. One bonk KO. You need to check the rules. One, two, three. Okay, we have one more dungeon to do. We can now get into Kokiri Forest, which is good. So we have to, I think we have to go show Mido that I'm a big girl with a cool sword and shield. Heckin' Mido. And then we can go back as an adult and beat the dungeon, whatever it is. Do we have any idea, any guesses on what the Deku Tree dungeon is going to be? It cannot be Deku Tree. It cannot be Dodongo's Cavern, because we just said that. It cannot be Forest Temple. It cannot be GTG. It cannot be Bottom of the Well. And it can't be Spirit Temple. So that leaves... Well, Water Temple we know is at Shadow. Water Temple, no, it can't be Water Temple. Water Temple we know is at Shadow because we got a hint for it. It could be Ice Cavern, which would suck. It could be Shadow. It could be Fire. It could be Jabu. No, we don't want Ice. We don't want Ice. Ice means we have to keep looking for dungeons. Can't be Ganon. Ganon, there's two things that aren't randomized, and it's Ganon and something else. It's gonna be... Oh, no, dude! No! I wanted this to be it, dude. Oh my god, I've never seen Cold Baby Link before. Did you see that? I've never heard him sneeze. Do it again. What is this animation? Literally unused. Wow. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay. I'm gonna check Ice Cavern. So here's the thing with Ice Cavern. It's barren. There's only arrows and Deku Nuts in this entire thing. What about fire? So when I went into Fire Temple, that was bottom of the well. We are gonna go to we're gonna go do Zora's Domain. Oh, about the fire, the blue fire? Oh, well, we know where to get blue fire if it comes to it. I'm not gonna go back now. There is a song at the end. I could check what that is. Hold on. I don't want to go. I really don't want to do it. I really, really don't want to do Ice Cavern. It's... It's a song that I already have. So I already have the Serenade check. Because I started with 3 songs, right? So I already have the Serenade check, so it's nothing. It's like a blue rupee. But yes. Normally, yes, you'd be correct. But for randos, I give myself Serenade. And I give myself Prelude. Because those are 2 good warp songs. Or at least they're the least game breaking, and they give you more access to like getting around Hyrule better, because as a child you can warp to the lake and then take the owl to the castle quickly, and it's also a good way to get to like the west side of Hyrule if you think about it, because there's no warp that gets you over to the Gerudo area easily. Like Serenade is literally the closest spot. Unless you're gonna do, you know, Reverse Wasteland, which is a choice. Right, exactly, Zelo. Yeah. So basically, yeah. For randomizer, when you generate a randomizer, you can give yourself whatever starting anything. So like, I start with those 2 songs, Prelude and Serenade, because like Zelo said, they don't give any logic, but they let you travel. I also give myself both shields. I feel like you should get to start with the shield. I do not give myself Kokiri, the Kokiri sword, as you saw, because I just got it. What else? I give myself 20 sticks instead of 10, because I can be careless with sticks. And I think 20 nuts instead of 10. No, 20 nuts is normal. That's it. But yeah, you can start with whatever. Oh, key. Ganon's Castle small. Alright, game. Alright, what's in the shop? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, no bonking off the rock, 'cause then I die. Holy shit. Did you see the ones in Spirit Temple, Yuji? Did you see the one? I think there was only like 1 or 2 in Dodonga's Cavern. No, the Spirit Temple ones were really funny because I died like at the very top of Spirit Temple, and then I like had 2 more getting progressively further away from where I died originally, and then I died literally going into. I did 1 more bonk into the big key door, or the boss key door, going into like the Iron Knuckle fight. And someone actually called it in chat that I was gonna do it like 5 minutes before it happened. Felt bad. Ooh, iron boots. Iron boots. Oh wait, why did I dive down? I meant to, I meant to do the torch thing. What is iron boots? Does iron boots give me anything? I did that one check at Hyrule Castle. Oh! Could I get into water? Whatever's that water temple? Yeah, that's water temple entrance, right? Well, that could be something good, and it's not water temple, because we know where water temple is. It could be shadow. We have everything for shadow except for a long shot. Which we can do without long shot. We can do shadow without long shot. And it could be Jabu, which we can do everything for Jabu. Yeah. So, I did the diving grotto. Yeah. That's what I checked. Okay, let's go be an adult. Yo, what's up, Taylor? Whew. Man, it's been a long rando. Eat a snack before I go to the gym. Today we're actually swimming. So yesterday I went to the gym and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do my cardio and then I'm gonna go swim some laps. And then I did my cardio. And then when I went to go put on my like swimsuit for doing laps in, not shit. Okay. I apparently picked up like a really old bathing suit and it was like way small, like I couldn't even get it over my butt. I was like, okay, cool. I guess we're not swimming today. I mean, it was one of those moments I just like laughed, like, alright, we'll swim tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow. Let's go be an adult. I don't wake up thinking, let's go be an— Oh! Fire Temple! Let's get it! Yes! Perfect. Perfect. I just got a host, but it doesn't say on my Twitch. No, thanks, Camstar. I was gonna say, I think I have— Nice. That's a weird color. Okay. It's the host. I have 8. There's 8 small keys in Fire Temple. What? I did not know there were that many. Shoot. Taylor, why do you only have to work 1 day a week? I mean, that's sick. But like, what? Which chest is the big key game? The one I just used is removed in non-KEYSANITY. Oh. You're working 4 mornings. Oh, you're saying... Oh, okay. I was thinking 1 day. And I was like, wow, that's insane. You just work 1 day a week. That's it. But yeah, working in the mornings is really nice. And then only 1 evening. That's sick. You got a nut. So we have to find the big key. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, Friday night's off. This shit. And you get paid more. Yay. Alright. Who thinks I should just beeline for, like, hammer chest? And see if it's there. Yep, okay. Do it? Alright, we're gonna beeline for it. Heck all these spots. And if it's not there, we'll work our way back. Which is more likely to bonk. Get out of here.
Good job. Keep up the good work.
But yeah, anyway, guys, if you're still here and you've been hanging out since this morning, thanks so much for hanging out since this morning. I'll be playing different games all month long. Well, for the rest of this month and for a week of August. I had to push this event back a week, but we got giveaways. If you want to type in ! giveaway, you'll see what's going on. There's also the Birbs of Paradise command, ! BOP, and that will tell you the rough schedule for the month. I will be updating it at the end of this week for next week. But basically, tomorrow we're doing SM64 Randomizer. This is Randomizer week. And then the week after that will be, or next week will be Metroid week. Long awaited. The long awaited Metroid week. I'm going to be playing Metroid Dread for the first time on Monday and Tuesday. Meat Rod week, exactly. For the first time on Monday and Tuesday, I'll be playing Metroid Dread, and then we'll be doing either maybe potentially a 3rd day of Metroid Dread, or we'll be doing like Zero Mission or something. But yeah. Then at the very end of this whole thing, I'm probably gonna have to take like a weekend off because we need to go to Andy's grandma's memorial. But I do have plans to do a marathon stream, which I haven't done in a couple years. So anywhere between like 18 and 24 hours. What are we streaming at ESA? Oh, we're streaming Birbs of Paradise. Just kidding. We're streaming Breath of the Wild Bingo Bango. Oh. I should probably do practice Bingo Bangos while I'm there, Boney. Yes, I am finishing the seed today. I did not finish the Paper Mario seed yesterday because that shit was crazy. And I didn't think I was gonna finish.
Hey, Gino girl, did you just go play with your friends? Yeah, we need to have Juno time. Because I got bits to give you pets, and I didn't give you pets. Is it raining outside? Is it raining? You're a little wet. Oh, you're Like you've been running around in the rain. Hi, Pookie. Oh, Pookie. Hi, Juno girl. You've been so good. Yeah?
The dog is so happy. Zebra, I hope you get to meet her soon. You will love her, and she will love you more. It's true. She just loves her people. That's the best thing about Juno. Oh wait, that goes to Maze. Okay, we just need to let the fire thing. I told Patty that. What? Oh no! Juno would love him? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Juno definitely got spooked by him, but then by the time we left to go on vacation, Juno was like preferring to sleep with him at night over me and Andy. Like, girl. she she that's not a bonk. That's a fire in the face. Yeah. She was like snuggling with him at night. Okay, like yeah. She just needed that's not good. I mean, we're in go mode, I think. Right. Right. She just needed to make sure he was alright. He probably also smelled like Corbin, which is another dog she's never met. So, like, she was probably just kind of weirded out by the whole thing. I mean, it's like, I get it, you know? Give me my hearts. We really like underestimate like how much dogs trust people based on how much they smell, you know? We're just beelining for hammer chests, by the way. If you're like, why are you skipping all these chests that could potentially have... Because me... Ow. What? Hello? He just like went right into his little skating thing. I've never seen this. I mean, I have seen it, but... Damn. We'll check two chests. We'll check vanilla boss key and vanilla megaton hammer. Was it raining? Oh, okay.
Like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Again? That's your third one today, girl?
At least I think she just...
Oh. She definitely did when I was... I don't know. No, I don't. I'm looking for a charty. What? Oh, nice. How's Lee doing? Heck yeah. Oh, he went to the doctor today. I heard him this morning. Good. Were they smoking? Oh. Just not gummy. They're probably happy to see you and make sure you're alive. Where's the... This isn't vanilla big key chest, is it? This is hammer chest. Okay. It's going. I'm in go mode. I'm just looking... Fuck. Looking for... I'm looking for the big key. Boss key, whatever. This game calls it, I swear. What are you up to now? Fuck off, I hate emulator. Yeah, I could use a drink. Thirsty. Could you fill this with water? Or just place the water in there, 'cause it's like water from a couple days ago. Oh my god! Yo, it was... Oh my god, I can't believe it was there. What? Wait, what? Unbelievable. You know what? Yeah, that's insane. Alright, Death Warp. Death Warp. I know, I was ready to start checking chests backwards. I did skip them all. I just beelined straight to hammer chest. Yeah. I was like, this is the furthest freaking chest away. Like... LOL. You need to jump to the higher platform? No way. Why didn't you roll, girl? Oh, I can hover from upper ledge. That makes sense. Wow, that's so much easier. Appreciate you. Okay, I love you. Oh, that's logic. Beep, bop, boop, bop. Wow, he hit me a lot harder than I was expecting. Please don't die, Link. Sunny out again. Uh-oh. Nope, another platform with nothing to bonk on. Yup, it's very true. Yay, fire symbol. Yo, we get light arrow cutscene. Let's go. You got some seeds. Alright. Take me there. Down in the rain. So dramatic. Should put me in... Oh, damn, dude. What? It didn't put me in the freaking Temple of Time! Oop. Doing work. I missed the big iron sword. Ow. Validation chest has a... more seeds. Oh my god. Oh, of course, Tina. I'm glad it's been relaxing. You know, it's always really nice to have a stream to chill out to when you're recovering. I hope the recovery goes well. I hope you get some good rest. No, not weird whatsoever. Oh, 2 items here. just out of curiosity. Green potion and Rudo's letter. Wow. No, Jabu was not in the cards. I guess Jabu was like a vanilla, maybe? Maybe at Ice Cavern. It could have been at Ice Cavern. Well, we didn't check Ice Cavern. We found Ice Cavern. What was the other one we didn't find? We didn't find Shadow Temple. Oh, it has to be beaten as a child. Right, okay. Gotcha. No, you're right. Oh, so fast. Choo choo. Nice volley. I missed. Oops. Wow, are you playing tennis? Yes, mini cause. I am playing tennis. Oh, I missed. Wait, do I store Bigoron Jump Slash? Is that right? Oh, Master Sword? Oh, shit. No, only crowd stab, right? Remember when I made that exact Zelda sound at the beginning of the scene? When I was trying not to bonk. Yeah. Wow, it's only 3?
Wow. Yep, the Master's Orb is over here. Hurry the heck up.
Got him. Ow. You're fine. Bro, stop dying. Oh shit. We're fine.
Hit him with the Master's Orb again.
Don't bonk. Not gonna bonk. What would I bonk off of? His face?
It's ogre. The seed is ogre. Take away.
Thank you, Bonko. You did great, Bonko. Someday, Bonko, when this seal is broken. Only 14 deaths. Honestly, that's not bad. I feel like if it were Link to the Past, it would be a lot worse. Yeah, 75% of them were in Spirit Temple. That's true. I did die in Spirit Temple 4 times. At least 4 times. Ooh, hey. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the GG. It's been a long stream. Another 7-hour stream in the books. Yo, the Noxinator! with the 14 gifted subs to get us at an unfortunate 770 out of 769. Sorry, 775 out of 769. How could we jump over 769? How unnice. It's okay. Thanks, Noxnator. I appreciate you a lot. Subs cost $69.80. Yo, that is nice. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. We have to do a no sub thing. Twitch says 780, so we're gonna do 780. Alright, see you, Jake. Stay safe. This was a fun scene. I enjoyed it. It's definitely a good time. Is all this text like auto now? Like I'm not pressing A or anything. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Just the end credits just rolling without you having to like mash through the text kind of thing. That is nice. I'm gonna take off my headset. It's been a long day with the headset on. Okay. That was fun. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining me. A stat scene. Yeah. Press X. What X? There's an X button? No girl? Just heard Juno like okay, y'all. I'm gonna be signing off. Thanks again. See you guys tomorrow for some Super Mario 64 Randomizer. Probably a shorter stream tomorrow if I had to guess. Put in some serious hours the last couple days. Yeah. What are we doing on hours? We're already at 41 hours. 18 days, and I need to do about 80 more hours. What's 80 divided by 18? What does SM64 randomizer change? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I haven't really like watched too much of it because I didn't want to like spoil it for myself. Four and a half. Oh, that's it. Full point. Full. Okay, so wait. Gotta do math here. $77. Wait now. $4.2. Okay, we're fine. We're on track for meeting my hours this month for my ad incentive, which is nice. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys get hyped for some Dread next week. I'm not gonna watch Andy, but I'm gonna send you over to Andy. Well, he plays some Dread until he's got like a tournament race tonight, I believe. I'm gonna go chill out for a bit, hit the gym, etc. 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 Take care. See y'all tomorrow. In the morning. Enjoy your Wednesdays.